Hello and welcome to the stream today. Thank you for being here with me. Um, we're back in SpaceCraft. I've been addicted to this game for the past couple days, so I figured I might as well keep it up. We might do half and half tomorrow, we'll see. But right now we're trying to gather some iron. We need steel and we need structural beams. I'm pretty sure the structural beams will be finished kinda soon, so I'm not terribly worried just yet. But you know, what are you gonna do? And we should reach technology level 3 today, if we're lucky. And that'll put us at 12. Well, we're almost there. We'll wait. Need to do more restricted areas. Need to make sure I can land at that other one, which we'll have to try before we leave this sector. Really, not exactly what I was looking for. I like the ferrous outcropping, but the ferrous stone is not something we need. We have some coal, so I'm not worried about that so much as I am the iron right now. The more iron we get, the better. The hard part is going to be smelting it all and being entertaining at the same time. We need to make stainless bottles. A shit ton of them. Oh, there was that. I mean, we recharge fairly quick because of the medium solar panel we got. A bit more this way. So it's been real fun to gather and repeat the process. And just keep going. Oh, I should probably link that one up too. I'm excited that we're the #1 guild, but it won't be forever. It seems like it's temporary. Alright, is there anything else we can get to? Yeah, green. So magnemite and titanium. Titanium? No, magnemite? Magnetite. Oops, we're going too high. I noticed it when I saw the clouds passing in the background. If we're lucky, we'll see some on the way there. But for right now, there's nothing. That's an asteroid field. out there. We have 27 missiles left, and I'd love to know what the last shell type is. I think we still got that. More shells. 3 out of 4 different shells. Looks like a bit of a peak. Oh, barren. That is unexpected. Nothing, though. I was not expecting nothing. Alright, we're out of here. We got 2 more planets to go to. Whichever one's closer. We got you at 459. You at 6. Perfect. Let me see a point of interest as well. Stretch it out. We're about a little more than halfway full. Let's hope. Yeah, we're mostly full on the iron nuggets. It stinks that we shouldn't have brought that much carbon with us, but oh well. Here we come. Alright, we're gonna land on red and we can go see green. Alright, liking this so far. Minus the fog. Alright, what did I want to look at? Map. Green's not going to give us... Well, it might give us nighttime stuff, so can't say never. We're going to overheat. That's fine. Alright, there shouldn't be anything over there. No. I think this will help. This will fill us up. Yeah, this should fill us up. All these. Alright, let's give it a little bit longer. We have 515 right now. Drop the 7 ore. That's not the right button. There we go. We have our thermo chip. Gives us some heat and cold protection. Some quartz. That's good. No, I need to see how long we have to turn these in. 5 hours. So 8 o'clock. I don't know. 5:50. Okay. 8 o'clock. I think we could do this in 5 hours. I think we could finish both in 5 hours. Without rushing. Alright, give it a long time. You still want us at 180 now, it wants us closer to 200. Which means we're doing great for thermal, for heat interface. Which is pretty high now. Thankfully. There's still some more. Those few degrees make a difference. We don't dissipate heat that quickly, though. No, there's more to get before we go over there. We should definitely have 800 by the end of this. We need how much? 29. Need quite a bit to get to level 4 exploration. Like 185. Doesn't sound that bad. Well, 1250. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say take all the nuggets, but we didn't. Alright, that's all of them. Right? Nope. $900. Give it an extra long time this time around. I was really hoping we could start paying off our debt. That's fine. We're not there yet. Keeping with the knowledge I have, because these are one, expensive, and two, I'm not prepared for. I will be able to get the grasshopper thruster, which I don't know if it's better or not. But I do know I'll be getting a generator. And that will help out a lot. $10 motors is quite a bit. But I think we can do it. And we get construction tool 3. Whoops, we're over. Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm willing to drop. Alright, let's... Where is it? This way. Touch this scrap stone and then head back. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Ooh, went right past it. Oh. Does that count as a shell? I mean, it should. No. That's unfortunate. I mean, we could go check out green, but no. Goodbye, Toto 5. We'll be back for Toto 4? Yeah. I think we're going to be going past a station anyway. Yeah, we are. So we're going to drop off in the station real quick, refuel, and then be on our way. I think this side is the entrance. Nope.
Docking procedure started.
Oh, I forget there's nothing here. Here we are, home system coming right up. One of our base, the warehouse. Gotta come at it from the top. Otherwise, we're gonna be taking a long way there. Because it's on the other side of the planet. On the other side. There it is. Wait for it. I would like the warehouse to be under the horizon. There we go. So I have a better idea where it is. It's still not there yet? Here we go. Well below the clouds, on a planet far away. Heck yes. All that. First Titan ore. Then the quartz. Then we'll get the iron nuggies. We have way more carbon than we do nuggets, but that's fine. I want it that way. Tossing in at 150 a time won't take us about 8 or 9 times. Right? Am I wrong? Math. No, about 7 times. So it's off, way off. Then we do the quartz. And whatever quartz we have, we turn into microchips. And that's everything we have. We turn them in, and then we go to our base. Actually, I don't even think we need to go to our base. I think we just go straight back down to harvesting again. Dude, great. Man, we need like 800 and something left. Hopefully we turn in a little more than 150. Oh, we can do the math, can't we? 247 divided by 3. Calculator, come back to me. 247 divided by 3 equals 82. That's a lot less than I thought we were gonna have at the end of that. Never mind. All in all, the ratio isn't terrible. It's bad, but it's not terrible. Because it's almost 4 for 4, 1 for 1, almost. And every 4 we can make 1 more steel block. Another 3 steel blocks, sorry. We need the alternate recipes for a lot of this stuff. Like if we could turn, I don't know, aluminum into iron, I guess. That'd be awesome. Alas, that is fine. Doing all right. Keep it 750. We should be rich by then. I think it's the point of that one. I need 5 points away from you. Sheesh. No, this is storage bonuses. Licenses. It's, can't wait for it. All we need to do is finish up this while I'm working on it. I think we have 52 steel beams in there. And I could probably make the rest. But I'm gonna do the steel ingots first. Turn them all in. And then as a side quest, we'll do the microchips as well. It stinks that turning these in doesn't give the whole squad experience. It seems like it just gives the person who turned it in experience. Which is unfortunate. Unless you get XP for upon turn in. I'll have to look next time. Which might be a thing. Don't know. I don't even know how to check that. I guess we would have to look at our social, then turn in, then look. I forgot we were making 185 of those suckers. But that's alright. What else? Is there anything else we wanted to make? Just the bottle. You got spheric acid in a bottle. Which you need silicone gel for. Only 10 in a bottle? Okay. I think we gotta... fuck, what's it called? Liquid packager. I know we got that. Chemical. We got a bottling plant. Did I just say that and then say it again? Probably. We're probably gonna need another warehouse. What's this cost? Okay, that's not too bad. Some structural beams, some stainless plates. Okay. Technology. Ship is doing great. How many points do we have? Still 200. I like the red suit. I really do. Maybe I'll get it. We'll see when we get to 350. Does the shop refresh in 5 hours? I guess we'll find out. What do I have on me? Okay, we have 7 of this. So 7 times 20 is 140. 140. What did I want to make with that? The stainless bottle. I think it's 4 per. Mm-hmm. It's going pretty good. Question mark? We're doing all right. We got 136 more to go. Just melting away. That's 84. And still climbing. So that gives me hope. No, I miscounted. Yeah, so far it looks like it. Seven divided by 3 should be 42. $47 divided by 3. Supposedly just 80. I do not know. I feel like I am. 247 divided by 3. No. Okay. 247 divided by 4 times 3. 185. If I can do math. Which I'm not so sure anymore. It sounds closer to what I was thinking. going great. A little bit, I mean, not really slow. This is what I'm used to, really. What we're trying to do is just turn in some quests. The more steel ingots we get. Oh yeah, because then it's going to be ×2. So, whatever we get, ×2. Okay. Right? Because... Or is it divided by 2? Oh. Steel. Ingot. Get 3. So why my times get so much? I think I'm forgetting that we just need steel ingots and not anything after that. Structural beams is a whole different story. We'll take care of that. And any extra steel ingots we'll just shove in to make steel beams. And then for this one, I think it's like 850. Yeah, it'd be 9, so 850 divided by 8 is 107. Well, it's 106.25. Well, that boils down to 107. So we need 107. I've got 7, so we need 100 more quartz. The steel beams, the structural beams, I'm not worried about because we're making those inside the factory that we're at, our little base now. So our little base now should help out a lot. Close. 70 and climbing. Remember, you can do 132 ingots. About to be 135. There'll be 4 of those, makes 3 of that. Hmm. 61 nuggets. We're at 130, 141, alright. I was thinking about the drone setup. If we do it direct deposit style, we won't need to have a spot for iron. They won't need to put it in there and then bring it. But I think I have 2 boards. One taking coal and one delivering coal. Like one taking coal and bringing it to the warehouse, and the other one taking coal from the extractor directly over to the assembler for processing. 44 left. Oh shit, we're at 150. Okay. I don't know how to do this math. And growing. So we're just gonna take carbon. No way. I love that it does the math and tells you how much you're gonna get out of it. That is such a quality of life. To see how much of something you're gonna get before you even smelt it. Takes out a lot of guesswork. There's no way to self-destruct your ship that I know of. Why would you? Supposedly there's space pirates coming. Which, yeah, makes sense. But I don't really want to have to deal with that. Three more, two more. So exciting. Alright, now it's time for steel. 183, that's not too bad. A lot more than I thought we were going to get. $247. Nope. Alright, that was close. It is close. You got it right. Oh man, these take a bit longer. Right, it is steel. Well, hopefully it takes the time to make 3 of them to make 1. Which would be fine with me. Takes 6 minutes to make steel in the machine. 6 minutes. So if I wanted to set one of these up, I could, but it would be quite a long time before anything is ready. I mean, 10 would take 60 minutes. And that's like part of the problem with our smelter now. Our whole factory setup is the fact that it takes 6 minutes to smelt steel and only 3 for every other part of this process. Oh, eating it if we have to. Gotta make those steel ingots somehow. I'm using carbon. Iron is worth quite a bit. I don't know how much it's worth to everyone though. $187. That's a good number. We're gonna turn the rest of our gel, our silicone ingots into microchips. So that's like 56 more. I'm happy it's 3 at a time though. Even though it feels like it takes a lot longer. You got steel ingots on the way. Keep looking at it like it's gonna go faster. We need something to make this go faster. Because as much fun as this game is, I feel like a lot of time is spent doing exactly this. Because it's quicker than the automation. If I could automate this process and know I can get it done within an hour, awesome. But no, the only way to do that is for me to sit here and do it. Not as awesome. Well, that's part of the game. Part for the course. It's while you make it. You gotta stand here for it. I have 10 contracts. 4, 6, okay. Material improvements. Is that one of the ones I've gotten recently? No. That's one of the ones I've gotten recently. Looks like it takes up 2 squares. Okay. I'm gonna try and do this using quantum beacon. Our weight went down by a considerable amount after making all that iron. Where is... Oh, that's for this. I'm an idiot. Well, it shouldn't be that hard to put silicate in silicone. But I get why they separate it, even with the different symbols. This is a lot of it. It's just smelting. So we gotta smelt everything. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo my ship, I think. I'm gonna make it more like a truck. If that makes sense. Which means we're going for a slightly longer boy. Yeah, we can make this 3 high. And just have 2. No, it needs to be 3. So it's even. $120. Helicon, Helicon, Helicon. We can get one more request. Ow, sorry about that. Ships. We can have 2 ships now. Progression tree. Need 10 of these. 10 space corn. Need 50 hematite, 200, 200, 200, 50, 50, 200. Should get the 50 of one of these two. I don't remember which one we have. The 50 of. I know we're close with this, I believe. We're not with these two. I still haven't been inside to collect the XP. Can you see what it is from here? No. No, we cannot. Trying to think what to do after. Go mining more. That's usually the solution. Is to go out, get more ore. The more ore, more good. And I really want to get this done so we can share base. Once that's done, it's not easy street, but it'll be a lot easier afterwards. Maybe we can get a smelter set up for iron and silicate. There might be. Is there? Sandstone deposits. Yes, there are. $100 an hour? Okay. Hmm. Green quartz, white quartz. Yeah, I need to find more white quartz. That was on Dark Side of Moon? Not Dark Side of Moon, Dark Side and how am I forgetting the name so quickly? Asteroid Field. Only 26 more to go. Right? Yeah, I know how to do math. Not too many more times of this. Gonna be doing a lot of exploration. things that need to be done. Oh, I should be able to do this. White quartz. Where did I find white quartz? I want to say it was just right over here. No, that's titanite. Did I find it all the way over here? None, this system can't get there yet. What about... I don't think I've discovered many planets over here, have I? No, I need to go do that. What? 2. What is threshold? Threshold is 1, isn't it? Yeah, 1. 1. So is Terminus, and so is Karn. Fool's Rim is 2. I need to discover that one because this whole loop is ridiculous considering there's one in the middle. That would have saved me all the trouble in the world. Didn't have a shield at this time. Huh. I guess I'm just gonna have to hope and find it on a planet somewhere. And that's essentially it. Alright. Now that I'm fucking over in this area, I think Toto is where we're gonna go. And we need that last planet for Toto. So I might just go to Saga, then go to Toto, and just shoot our way. You know what? No, we're gonna go to Horizon and fuck around here and see what we could find before we get ourselves back. Oh, it would be nice to jump from there to there to there. Save us all the trouble in the world. Circle those 2 planets. I guess we'll jump down to here. Why is it so far away from everything? Okay, that's not bad so far. What the? Acceleration level 4. What are we? 3 approaching 4. Okay. And we're messing in a galaxy. That's 3. Exploration level 3. Okay. What about you? You're also 2? What about you? Exploration level 6. Fuck me. Jesus. And this is... Yeah, these 2, I believe, are 4. Right? 4. 4. That's 3. That's 2. 6, though. Alright, let's mess around in here. Let's see if we can go land next time into Mossix Xyler. Right on Mossix Xyler 1. Is this where I found them? It must be. Need quartz. There should be land quartz somewhere. Can't be just the one system that has it. Let's see. Yeah, I thought so. Resources deposit. White quartz is here. And where's gray quartz? Okay. Dang, none in Terminus. Not a single one in Terminus. Well, there's some in the other sectors. Alright. If I'm trusting this, we should be able to find it. Next time we go out, I'll know which star systems to go to. Maybe. This explains why I haven't run into a lot. Okay. Got it in 1. We got 4 more left. Not too bad. And a shit ton of carbon left over still. That is fine. $183. And 2 more times. Yeah, I would like to get quartz. So we could finish the microchip one as well. But right now I'm gonna focus on steel. Steel and structural beams if we can get them. Yep. Gonna make me some chips of the micro kind. Actually, no. Where is it? Save the silicone gel. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, let's grab the structural beams. Parkour. Take off. Our ship look is fine for now. I will change it eventually. I forgot we were not near Sawa. Sawa. Sama. Pelican, so far away. Just let it glide. We also need to check out that restricted area again. Oh shit, we're not going for Sama 4. Going for Helicon. Dang it. Ran out of juice. Correct our course. Oh, I forgot to grab the experience. Alright, that's okay. It is okay. Fuck, I forgot to empty my pockets back there. That's alright. We'll empty most of it here.
Initiating docking to station.
I haven't done it this way in a while. Usually I just run right into it and it'll automatically kick in for me.
The company takes good care of you. Don't forget, the company is always watching.
Is there any way I can... Oh, of course! Here is a list of available contracts to choose from. Your Corpo is now committed to the...
second. Warehouse. Costs too much.
I'm docking. Did you hear about a planet called Earth? Seems we all came from there. I mean, before the war.
Nope, it's this way. Nice. To the bakery. When we get within 2, we hit the space bar. Oop. And then we feather it on in, even though it's really like booking it. Wire. Structural beams. Stay there. Is there anything you want to put in there? No, not really. Calcified, and the silicate doesn't go in there. Nope. Said no. Dang it, so close to both of them to 50. Do either of them have to get to 50? Hematite 50, malachite to 50. Yep, both of them do. Okay. 21. 8 more experience. I know where to get that at. That's how you bring up your inventory. Keep the iron, drop the silicate. Alright, now I'm gonna have to pay to get there. I know, pick up the experience while I'm there. Ugh, this sucks. Please be reasonably cheap. 327. Oh, hell yeah. Next level technology. nuggets we keep. Everything else we keep. Alright, let's head on back. Whoa. That's a lot. I don't even know. Boop. No, it's fine. Alright, we're off there. Where are we going? I want to go to Horizon. So that means... let's look at our board. And supposedly... there's some iron right there. Supposedly. There's quartz right there. Nope. The map's already wrong. Let's... I guess let's just find out. Alright. It's gonna take us 190 to get there. I'm assuming like 1 or 2 more jumps. We're almost there. Got to be. Yep, there it is. My 4. Alright. Oh, there's a fucking planet behind us. Sheesh. No noticeable landmarks, so we're gonna go just straight here for now. We have our soup skipper up, picker upper, just in case we find some sulfuric acid or liquid that we want to keep. We have our laser, we have something for a shell. We're prepared. Nine different types of things here, including some stuff at night. We're going to red first, as usual. Then if anything, I guess we go to blue or green. Ooh, purple or green. Alright. Almost there. Oh, come on. Nothing here. Well, go to gray. Or green, sorry, gray. Take a big whopping chance on green. Well, we'll find out if this map is real or not. When we get to this next destination. They're supposedly here. I suppose crash into stuff. Surprised we're regaining so slowly. Oh, right, because we're moving. Salt shells and other unimportant garbage. My options are purple or blue. Fuck it, let's go to blue, and if there's nothing there, we're leaving. And we know the map was a lie. A dirty, dirty lie. Then we're gonna check one more place. Oh wait, we still got a whole nother fucking planet to visit. It just might not be on this planet for some reason. Choo choo. Don't go away yet. We're almost there. Not as a cargo ship, we're not that fast anymore. We're real slow. Well, there went all the hopes and dreams. One more beep. To no discovery. use this time to run to the restroom. So let's hope I don't crash in this planet. Or do. Either way, we will find out in a second. Give me 1 second, folk. I will be right back once I get to OBS. I will figure this out on my own. I'm an adult. BRB. Made it back just in time. It's another time crashing in. We're gonna try green then red. Even though, yeah, green then red. There should be something at one of these places. One of these locations has to have something, right? Beep. Hell yes. Oh man, we flew by a bunch. Alright, let's get this lone one over here real quick. Let's get this one and get these ones. Come back this way. We'll head in there in a second. There's one somewhere out this way. Well, two out this way. Alright, we can go to red now with confidence. Of knowing that there should be, there's a high chance that there's gray quartz over there. Options. Gameplay. Alright, I get in love with this. The problem is, I'm more of a push mouse forward kind of person. So that leads to a lot of this. Which is why the opposite is true when I did the other way. I would end up flying low a lot. I'm gonna end up flying high a lot, which is just as good. Oh man, I thought we were a lot closer. Man, I'm looking for this quartz. It's a bit of a pain. We should have went. That's our next stop. We gotta go stop your ship, your crash. Hey, what's up, Blue? How you doing? I probably did crash when you were talking about it. Alright, another one when we get within 2, but there should be something out here, right? No? Yeah. When I went to the bathroom, gotcha. I made it back just in time. Lots of quartz for us. Back. There we go. I need to get used to this again. I might just change it back. Yeah. I don't need this. Problem. I finally figured out how to drive like this. There's no reason to mess with it now. Alright, I think that's everything on this planet. We got 30. red and green. Alright, we're going to Tassix. There it is. I feel like we drove past a planet. Yeah, we're right next to one. Any clear landmarks? Not really. I guess we'll go from the top down. Tassix. I'm great. Out there searching for Rex, and you? I'm mostly just, yeah, looking for for gray quartz. Try and finish up the microchips, and then I'll continue my quest for iron. Hold up. Yeah, it's like a lot of these directions seem like they're on the dark side of the moon. So we're headed for blue, because that's the only one that's definitely in a safe zone. Oh, I finally reached Technology 3, so I get to build those how am I forgetting everything? Generators. Hey, there's a question mark over here. Love to see that. Coal and a sandstone deposit? What the? That's new. Oh, okay. I wonder what coal in that. Wait. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop a beacon on it. It's been wanting me to do that, so. Okay. Where is it? Craft the quantum beacon. I did, and then I put it down. Am I supposed to put it down on top of something? Well, I put this down and I'm not sure what it does. But it's down now. A beacon with 2 deposits. Outcroppings. Miscellaneous stuff. I think it's OP. Yeah, I can't wait to... I'm working on sulfuric acid back at my base right now. And then I need to find vanadium. But I haven't... I've found like 3 pieces. I need 5 total. I found enough to make 3 ingots. I need to make 5 total. I'm pretty sure I've only gotten them in random, like, rocks and stuff. But I'm not sure which one. Yeah, for the battery. Not for the battery itself, but for the chemical battery. We need 5 of these chemical batteries, and then you need vanadium ingots. Sulfuric acid's in the making. And everything else I can make on that list. Yeah, I have that, and I can easily make a stainless plate. But the vanadium is... I don't know where to get that. In fact, I might be able to look it up, but I have no idea what level it is. It might be level 4. The vanadium. I mean, they have coal, but that's about it. That's disappointing. On to the next one. I want to see how you did it. It is on my to-do list. My current 2 flywheels are not even close enough to good enough. Yeah, I understand that. Where is... Alright. We're going past it a little bit. It holds 5,000 power, so I'm hoping it's quite the upgrade. Yeah. I'm gonna need to combine one with the flywheel to make sure it stays decent. Because I think the recharge rate is only 100. And that's not going to be enough for us when we're pushing 140. Just to move. Okay, we're not in a bad spot. Because of charge speed. Chemical has 100 charge. And flywheel 500. Okay. And yeah, definitely gonna need the flywheel. Oh shit. Got magnetite. Right. Nuggets. Quartz. Let me see if I can find vanadium. that stuff is not going to be easy. All right. Oh, they are out there. Okay. Oh boy, I don't even think I can make it to get those. So I gotta stay to getting lucky and hoping to get them. Hoping to get it. Okay. There's only a couple more places to get great quartz in Horizon. Is that the name of the sector? Yeah, it is Horizon. I'm gonna make my way to Red, and then afterwards, that's when we'll start collecting iron ore and whatnot, because I'm really trying to get quartz first. Both to replenish our supply and to make the microchips. So if I can get like 100 and, I don't know, 50, that'd be good, because I need to give about 107 or so to finish the microchips. Then if I have like a good 30 or 40 after, I can put that in storage and just hold on to it. Love seeing the Titanite full on this planet though. It's my kind of planet. Is that a shell? It is. 4 of them. Nope, just dense iron deposits. No fucking way. 4 of them, all real close together. I'm never gonna find this again. Tactics 1. I'm gonna write it down. Tactic 1. 4 iron dense. I didn't need. I was gonna need a notebook for this game, but you never know with video games nowadays. We could zoom in here. I gotta remember, squares are deposits. Squares are deposits. I keep forgetting that. It's a very simple principle. We got pyrite formations. Alright. If that's all it is, can we scan it to get it on the list? Alright, we got it on the list. Do our best to try and fill up on ore again. I might need another engine. Do I have? space for it. 450. Oh, really? I'd have to remove something. No, I don't think I can fit a third one on here and not need another battery. So I'm gonna wait till I get the upgraded battery to think about getting another engine. We did unlock the ability to use the grasshopper engine, so we might make that. Grasshopper compared to the Void Seeker. Oh, 600. Thrust is a lot more. Power consumption's more though. Steering strength is less. Boost is more. Heat generation. Yep. Heat generation. Heat dissipation. Then it cools down faster. Also does 600 tons. Water type pipe. Alright, I should be able to make the grasshopper engine. It eats batteries for breakfast, be aware. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I want the Titan ore. Or titanium ore. So we're going to stay away from that for now. And just do the magnetite. Yeah, because ore has a tendency to weigh a lot. And we don't want those problems. Not when we need 682 more ingots. We're still number one. We're going to be put far in the lead after this. And we should be able to get our HQ as well. Ooh, 2 big magnetites. Bzzz. Oh, that shouldn't count. Only 800 total. 4? Okay, that seems all across the board. In PvP, combat will allow you to fight in PvP and co-op against space pirate foes. It will be real-time, but will not require intense action. Combat is but part of the initial early access release. We are working on it, and we'll keep you posted. By joining a corp and completing quests to increase your social XP, organic and other stuff to turn in. Stuff is everywhere. Too much heat. Or not enough battery. Restricted missions that we keep trying to do. Shuttle landing pad. Oh, recycling plant. We have found it. The anvil. Enough to be included on board smelter, similar to the ones. It has a smelter in it? That is wild. But a recycling plant. Oh. Extract their various components and prepare them for industrial reuse. Hell yeah. Platform allows shuttles to dock on the base, transporting goods in and out, into and out of it. And then shuttles. Interplanetary commuting. It's mostly the recycling. There's a bunch of scrap out there we could be picking up and bringing back to turn into useful junk. More than enough. We have plenty of room for all this stuff. 23. Alright, let's go this way. These batteries. I need another medium solar array, but I don't know if I can fit another one on here. What do they cost? 300? They're 360. And how much do I have on my shit now? Okay, so I have 200 free. If I took away, that'd be 320. I'd still need more. Alright, we need to make another medium solar array. Which is going to cost more quartz. $360. Okay. $360. If we take off the small one and take out, oops, wrong button, and take out the Cosmic Navigator, we should be good to have it on there and not change much. We'll have to navigate ourselves through the stars, but whatever. It's not like we didn't start by doing that. You can go over SP. Yeah, I know. I just like to keep it close as possible. Alright, we'll reduce your efficiency a bit. Yeah. That's what I want, efficiency. And I already overheat, and it takes a while to cool down. And I don't have enough to put on a what you call it, a radiator. Those cost 600. Can you believe that? I think it's 600 for the small radiators. Let me double check. Nope, it's 300 for the radiators. Heat dissipation, 150 power usage. Okay, so two of them is 600. Hmm. Good to know. Alright, let's let the heat die down as well this time. Yeah, it is a lot. Anything above 200 is a lot. Alright, that should be enough time. Let the battery charge. Pow. Alright, we're still not quite full yet. It's good. Oh, let's go to yellow. If I can find it. There we go. When can I build another base? Ship. Laboratory. Lab stuff. Oh, I don't know. I know when the base can get another base. But what about myself? Hmm. Oh yeah, beautiful gem. And a marvelous gem. Alright. Let the battery charge. Oh, too much. Was not fully paying attention. Just having fun collecting shit. Alright, it's gonna have to be you. Let's make it even. Alright, let's go here first. Fill up. Then we'll leave. Where's the space station? Faster. Still not close. And I might be able to have the materials to make the medium. That's the only part I'm worried about, the semiconductor. It's gonna cut into our microchip making, but I will have to survive.
Initiating docking to station.
Nailed it. Alright, we're here.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
I would love to do them, but we can't. We don't know how to make any of it. So let it refresh in 3 hours.
Your Corpo is now committed to deliver.
Looking for
What
something?
about you?
I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
No, we could wait on the small cartridges. Excuse me. 1,000 chemical batteries? Yeesh. Small frame missiles. 1 large module kit. Just one. So make 1,000 of these. Okay. What does it take to make the cartridges? Past it. I'm pretty sure well past it. Just 1 metal sheet. And solid explosives. I know this can be easily... Nope, not exactly what I wanted to pick. Is it up here? No. Need a lot of sulfur. Okay. We won't pick that one up. But it's a good one to think of.
Signed.
Sulfuric acid, iron ore, and 400 carbon. That was quick math. Thank you. Okay. I'll have to ask the group if they can do that. Because I know where sulfuric acid is. Do they? Continue.
Port clear.
Take off.
Do not die.
We're going for there. 275. Taco. If you want to share a link, maybe buy one player that has 600 hours from beta. Wow. It's a lot of hours in beta. Yeah, I'd love a link. I don't know if you can share it though. We'll find out in a second. Egglet series. Oh. Pooping. Rosin cracks. Dang it, too high in the sky. Whoops. No, 315 this time. Quartz first. Everything's getting heavier in our pockets? It looks like it. Yeah, for now. Quartz is probably 0.5 and silicone is probably 1. Yep. Get 0.5 heavier with each cook. Let's go. No, I don't see the link. I don't think it worked. Sorry. I had somebody else set up the mods for me because I couldn't really understand it. And it's been working so far. But maybe I'll get in touch with them and see if they can make it so people can put some links in. More than halfway done. Almost halfway done and more than halfway done. It might be worth putting some steel into the warehouse so it can make it. That might be worth doing. Okay, I see it. SpaceCraft tools. Delete spaces around dots. Got it. Thank you very much. Ooh, very handy. It's a whole database. Alright. Even have a ship calculator and a base calculator. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna poke around with it. It's pretty good. Pretty amazing. Cinnabar, drone. And the anvil has a smelter in it. That is pretty cool. Base planer and ship planer. Oh, Snap, there's stuff in here that I have not even seen yet. Corporation Command Center? I was not expecting that. What does it do? Legally sanctioned corporation for importance often requires a place for centralized operations. Building uses the maximum size of a single base corporation. Crafting. You can find what ore gives vanadium in there too. Nice. Guy that played a lot of it made it. Nice. Okay. I guess this is all like stuff from the beta. The beta. Was combat in the beta? Because I'm kind of worried about combat. Made it a few days ago. Okay, nice. Wow, you made it pretty fucking quick, and it's pretty fucking expensive, or extensive. There's a whole bunch of shit in here. Decorations, extractors, advanced extractors, liquid extractors. I see. Okay. And then ship planer. Okay. There's a bunch that I have yet to unlock. And the map. Hell yeah. Items, buildings, quests. Corpo quest. Oh, these are actual quests. Okay, I see. I can see the smile on your face. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite delightful. I love a good database for a game I love. Then you get to just peruse the database and find out new things. There's all sorts of stuff on there. Alright. Resources. I see. Okay. So in order to get vanadium ore, we can get lucky and get it from sulfuric stone, or more likely coal clumps. I mean, there is strictly kind of ore for it, and carnotite clusters. All right. Tier 3 notes. So we're just gonna find those tier 3 nodes. And we should be good to make vanadium. I already forgot what it was. I guess I'm just going to the strain sector and we're gonna figure it the fuck out. That seems like my best bet. They'll have my gray quartz. They'll have iron, I already know that. And they might have... Yeah, and they might have the vanadium. All I gotta do is search this sulfuric stone. Sulfuric stone. And I'll get it. So we might try that. That'll be next. We'll go to Sector 3 Danger Zone. This should bring in maybe 200 steel. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. We have 318. Divided by 4 times 3. We should have about 240 steel after this. And that should put us over. Well over. 240. Yeah. After getting quartz, I'm gonna go see if I could make another medium solar panel after this. That'd be super helpful. What else can I find on this database? Got vanadium. Oh, there's all types of ore out there. Tier 4, no tier. It doesn't have a tier, I suppose. But vanadium ore is tier 4. And I have a tier... What tier is my laser? Duh, check down here. Tier 3. Okay. Ah, and that's where you can find my rare probability. 1.5. That's awesome. Okay, that's where it goes. So I'm assuming platinum ore you just find out. Oh, platinum deposits, tenorite. Okay. What about tungsten? Wolframite, which is tier 5. Fuck. Mostly in tier 3. Okay. I should be able to find it well enough. Cardinite cluster. Our ship's looking pretty good. Our contracts are alright. Oh man. Getting technology to level 4. Just to get the recycling plant. And the shuttle landing pad. I mean, there's so much good shit. I'll just have to take my time. Also need one of these FTL engines. That would be nice. Confinement bottles and confinement stuff. And mag plasma cistern. That's fine. Corpo strategist. Increase company reputation by 20%. And that's by 30. Increase company reputation and the amount of resources you can sell to them. I don't understand the amount of resources you can sell to them. I'll just have to take that at its face value for now. What are we going to get for exploration 4? Oh, the engines and stuff. Okay. And the wander back. Oh, this one will teleport you back. 20 Illyrium cores. Elmirium cores. Precise location, which can jump back anytime with no plasma usage and no risk of damage. But it needs titanium casing as well. The medium engine will do just fine. Well, obviously you need exploration level 4. DL class engine is 2. Requirements is 300. You would need multiples of these. Invention expands, making faster than light travel possible. I mean, I'm sure you could travel, but is it gonna help you skip systems? Like, what's it gonna be able to do that's different from what I already have? I don't know yet. Can locate nearby deposits containing the same element. Okay, can detect item. Useful. What are we gonna get for this? Just 70 science. 140 science, okay. That'll surely help out. Social. Need quite a bit for social 3. Trying to get a handle on all this. How we're gonna level up all this stuff. This I'm not terribly worried about because it's sort of gonna come naturally. This is a similar thing where the more we build, this we're gonna have to put some effort into. And same thing with this. We could build another ship. I could take the ship I have now and rip it in half. No, I don't want to rip it in half. I'm just gonna have to build new parts for the next ship. Or just keep the one ship I have for now. Meteor Crater, Elmer. High Peak. What does this say that's different? Just Elmer, right? I see people rise up through the ranks. But now it's more than half that I have double digits, so that's good. Nobody's at 3 anymore. So many corpos. Most don't even have double digits in people. It's staggering to see how many solo players are up at the top. Roy Coy. I will keep it. I wish you could see others of your corporation on any sort of level, like from across the way. There may be just a different color, just to know where they're at, just to know if you guys can link up. Vice versa, having to do it and hope for the best. I mean, you kind of can do it at the hangar, but you'd have to know which hangar they're in. And even then, I don't know if it'll work properly. Only 107 more to go. Yay, below 100. Like that's gonna change. It's not gonna change. That's barely changing. We already know what we're gonna do here. Oh, we're gonna need a module kit. And 4 small module kits. Which means 4 engines? Nope, no engines. Good. Just some nuts and bolts. I can make construction tool 3 now too, as well. Oh, definitely gotta make that. Which means I do need a motor, or I could just take one of my drones. Do I have one on me? Nope, I do not. Okay. It's worth quite a bit of money. Just making iron nuggies. It's not too bad. $48 below 50. We're making it. And we're already at 200 steel ingots, which is a whole nother can of worms. Because that is going to take even longer. 37. $31. Getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, we need to make ourselves the construction tool 3. Another medium solar panel. And that's it? Question mark? Under 20. Oh, 225. That's a lot of steel. Seven, 6. Almost there. We could taste it. $235. Nope, not 235. Where are we? We're here. We have 318 of each. Oh boy. Alright, let's get it cracking. We got all this stuff. You gotta put away. I think we have enough hematite now. Graphite crystal, I don't think we can turn that in. Laboratory. No, it's not on the list. Hematite and malachite are coming up. I believe we're done with the hematite. But not that. Need 200 pyrite. Oh, hiccups. Gotta get all my ducks in a row. That means smelting. 230 ore. Or iron. Or iron. Steel ingots. Still getting 3 at a time. Alright, let's go back to this database. Let's see what we got. Cool. Bottles. Bottles full. Oh. Okay. Level 5. 3, 2, 2. Neutral solvent with a strong polarity, small size, Sulfuric acid bottle. Sulfuric acid is one of the most widely used industrial substances. There are many ways to produce this component, and even more ways to use it. And the only ways I know how is the bottling plant. Isn't that the same thing? Oh no, putting it in the bottle, taking it out the bottle. Got it. Sulfuric vitriol bottling. Water and sulfur. Oh. Didn't know it would split it. Need 5 chemical batteries. Alright, we're gonna turn in this. Whoops. Have over 500 steel ingots. Should we turn it into 40 structural beams? That's the real question. It would take away... Hold on. Structural beams. I think it takes 2 steel to make. So we would need 80 steel ingots. Dang it. But I think I know how to do that. Once we have 80, we'll put them in the whatchamacallit and see if it makes by tonight. Or we'll put it in the warehouse where it can get grabbed out. Things have been going great so far. We're still at the top, aren't we? With 93. Got 83, 70, 66, 52, 32, 29, 9. Where's the biggest gap? This is like double the number. And it slowly creeps up and it jumps up by 17. Slowly creeps up, then it jumps up by 10. Actually, it jumps up by 13, then by 10. And we're about to jump up to another, to 113, if when we finish this. 116. And when we finish this, probably this first, we'll be able to get a shared base. You know what? I'm gonna use this time to use the restroom while we're sitting here smelting away. Smoke them if you got them. I will be right back in a few moments. BRB. Alright, I am back and ready. Let's see, how are we at? 168. We're below 200. Yay. Yeah, because if we take away 80 from this to make the steel plates, we'll definitely make the steel plates. We just need to see the rate. See, we're making 6 plates every 12. We're making a plate every 12 minutes. Unfortunately, it takes 3 minutes to turn 2 of them into a structural beam. It takes 3 minutes. So we need to either double up on our creation for we need more iron. So we could have another smelter that's smelting steel. Because if we have 2 that are smelting steel, at least it'll drop 2 every 6 minutes instead of 1 every 6 minutes. And then waiting another 6 minutes and then dropping another one. Then before that next one is done, it's already waiting. If it drops 2 every 6 minutes, at least we'll have 1 every 6 minutes instead of 1 every 12, which is what we're at now. Yeah, we're gonna have to have somewhere that's just making steel, and send the steel over to here. But I know where I'm going. I need to make another one of those beacon things. And then I need to place it on that force spot I saw. If I transfer an asset over to the Corp, does that mean it takes it away from me so I could build another base? Because if that's the case, I'm definitely going to build on that iron and get a bunch of that. I'm glad you don't need to fuel these smelters, though. They figured out that electricity can do just fine in smelting. Yeah, if we get those 4 dense iron deposits, that's 120 times 4, it's 480 an hour. Yeah, I think we could fuck with that. No clue, didn't mess with Corpo stuff. Gotcha. At least that's the way it seems, because we have 2 of 2 here, but 0 of 1 there. Once that says 0 of 1, will that change this to 1 of 1? 1 of 2? We'll find out soon enough, once I finish this quest and change over that base. It'll be a good experiment to learn. We went from like 13 tons, 1,300 tons to 337 tons. Just from smelting it down smaller and smaller. It helps that it's using all the carbon as well. But then again, none of the leftover carbon is in our pockets. So we're just getting lighter. From taking away 4 iron ingots and making 3 steel. So we're losing a weight of 1 every chance it boils. I'll put in the 80 now, and then just continue to gather iron. Or maybe I'll just put in 40 and hope it makes the other 40 quickly. I think I might change this base's name to the mill. Or the granary. Maybe the granary. No, this will be the mill. And then when I go get the dents, I'll call that the granary. So it'll just be producing iron. Then we can do what we want with said iron. We're gonna need a titanium deposit. We need a deposit of every kind. Here we go. Oh, we're below 120, so that's something. As far as ship itself, I think it looks fine how it is. I don't like that the hoses stays blue, but nothing we could do about that. So we made it 3 different sections with 3 different laser pointers on top. If we can replace that small solar array, we can get another medium on here, which is the goal. So we're gonna have to go back to base and attempt to make one. After this, we do turn in. After turn in, then we'll check it. The reason I'm thinking about putting steel in first before I go exploring is because putting in the steel will make the structural beams quicker, so that way when I get done mining more iron, it'll be done. Vice versa, waiting to do it afterwards, which is just waiting for more time. And we only got how many hours left? 2.5 hours left. Oh, that means I gotta do the silicone next. So next we're gonna be looking for gray quartz. We have 2.5 hours to complete that one. Yeah, we need 107 silicone ingots. I think we can make that happen. I might have to use some for my own supply, but I think we could make it happen. I'll have to use that website to do it, if it's accurate enough. I hope so. They have a whole section for our quadrant. It doesn't look fully accurate, but it might be fully accurate. So we're just gonna have to use it and figure it out. But then again, I haven't seen the actual whole map. I only got, looking at the map on there, I only got a small portion. I need to go back to Tassix, but next we're gonna try and land and do this real quick, and if that doesn't work, then we'll continue on to try and get our gray quartz. Below 90, yes. Oh man, I forgot about emotes. I do hope us getting ahead in the leaderboard doesn't discourage people. Because I'll probably start to slow down, maybe. I don't know. I've been having a real lot of fun with this game. And I could see myself getting a lot of hours in it as well. So let's just keep playing and we'll figure it out. Tomorrow we'll only do a half day of this though, because I want to get to Project Gorgon and get ready for Saturday. The Dragon Run. Which we'll do another half day of it if all goes well. $72 more times. Or 72 more steel ingots to go. Divided by 3 is only... It's not 12. 24. Stuff will be here when you're back, though I don't know how it works with Corpo stuff. Yeah. I'm hoping it's similar. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm not even sure what perks to get for the Corpo, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll figure it out and play it by ear. And somehow we're still at the top, so I'm not stressed. Even though this is a stress-free game. Our daily upkeep is 12k, or 1200 I think. Yeah, 1200. We have 8,000, so we have enough for a couple days. And then after we complete this, we'll definitely have enough for a week. Yeah, after we complete this one, we should have enough for a week, and that'll set us up. I'm thinking we're not going to get these for a while because they cost 10k, and we're going to really need that if we're already spending over 1,000 a day. So we might just space request, save it for the fleet, so that way we can get another. So we would get a company ship for just picking up scrap. I want to build something for inclement weather, strictly for inclement weather, so we can go to hot or cold places and just mine the crap out of them. So that means I'm gonna have to make nothing but thermal pieces and then make the what's the name of that? I think it's the cocoon. What's the name of the cockpit that? The cocoon, yeah. The cocoon. Heat generation, heat dissipation. Yep. And use this. And the new ship. Which, after this next upgrade of medium solar panels, I should start working on the next ship. And then all I have to worry about for upgrading the current ship is the battery. And besides, like, actual ship module or ship parts, I could probably hand me down a lot of the stuff. I hope Corpo bases are like everyone can futz with it, not just one person. I think that's the way it should work. The brakes on. Oh shit, we're below 50. Hell yeah, 36. I know the this Corpo shared base will probably let everyone touch it. I'm just hoping that it allows everybody to adjust it if need be. What can you do with Corpo assets? I wish there was like a help button. Our storage is in Helicon. Well, one of our storage is in Helicon. Or is that just our storage as a whole? I don't know. Well, everyone came up with, not everyone. Corpo names are silly, like John T.S. Corp, iTech, House of Cats, Nebula Vanguard, Just Wrecked. I think the bakery is fine. Especially with Twisted Nipples and Team Rocket out there. Arashi. Oh shit. 12 left. So that means 4 more times. Then we will have 200 and something. Still debating on whether I should leave some steel gates or not. But I probably should leave some so they could make structural beams. Help us out in both ways. So I think we need 40 of them. And it's going to take a while. Not forever, but a couple hours to make 40. Unless we speed up the process by delivering more steel. Because that's the bottleneck right now, is steel. Alright, that's the last of it. How many did it make? 18? Alright, we can give you... Give him 37. Onward and outward. Soma. Okay, we're gonna stop here, refuel, and hand in some of this stuff. Yep. Always hitting that button. Just in case. I don't know why I hit the scan button so often. Off we go. Gonna come in at an angle. Almost hit that.
Initiating docking to station.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts to choose from. Your Corpo is now committed to delivering the materials.
Yes, thank you. Alright, let's go try and make this battery real quick. Or this, solar array. Real quick.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
I forget that is in a normal turn. Almost there. Bakery. Oh. Here we go. I need another warehouse. Eesh. Right, there's enough for hematite. Alright. Ooh, is there any more left? Yes, there is. You're gonna need some stuff. Alright, let's try this first. Hyperlens and 2 drones. Hyperlens. Nuts and bolts. Okay. We need 2 more nuts and bolts, so 40. Wire. Graphene. Stainless steel. I need 90 of this. Shouldn't be too hard. You should be able to do this. Should. Doesn't mean we will. Alright, we don't need to bring any silicone home if we keep what we have now at home. It'll probably get a lot less. Man, these make slow. Yeah, it's fine. I just gotta keep an eye on it. Easier said than done. I'm a scatterbrain. Oh, stainless steel bottles. Stainless bottles. Okay. Shit. Stainless steel plate, we're gonna need 100. More accurately, 90. We're only at 64. Oh, we have 7 already. Almost lost the plot. 2 more. Oh snap. It's gonna be a minute. We need to make 100 of these. And we don't have the alternate recipe for it. We have an alternate recipe for these two. And a couple other things. Well, they're modules. Not modules, patches. Yeah, that was my fault. I wanted to see something real quick. We can press O to see whatever I want to see. Two drones. Two motors. $52. What happened? Oh, we're getting disconnected. The server. I wonder how long that's gonna take. Boop boop. There we go. Retry. Calculating space-time. Oh, we're at 70. 20 more, or 10. So many. sake. Five times 90 is 400. Already halfway there. Oh my god, I understand now. Those things look really small, but scale-wise, they are pretty big. Not spaceship big, though. $75. 80. There we go. I need 2 motors. So I need 10 magnetic coils. There we go. Alright, what else did we need to make? I think that was it. Alright, let's put the rest of this stuff away. That, and that. Actually, keep the stainless steel plates. Gel, wire, gel. Oh, right. Graphene can go in there. That's it. Shit. $672, 9 minus 72 is 63. 4 divided by 63 is 16. Oh boy. Alright, how many do I have in here? 9? Alright. That's one giant thing. Yeah. And we're going to Salma. Is not going to make us any lighter, but it will make us a bit quicker. I believe this will put our charge rate at 300. I believe. Let me double check that. Yeah, I should put it at 300, which is both our laser use and our boost use. So I don't know if that means it just won't go anywhere or if it just slowly deplete. It probably just means it'll slowly deplete, because the efficiency is not all the way there yet. How confident am I that I will hit this door? Confident enough not to move.
Initiate
Oh my
docking
goodness.
station.
Almost hit. It was close. All gone. Moreover, what else did I say? Find my own way through the stars. I'll keep it just in case.
Welcome to the state. Following aeration shutdown in sector 52X30, corridor B77 is now closed.
People are charging way too much for some of this shit. But what are you gonna do? Some of it. Some of it's spot pretty good. Like, that's worth 14. That's worth 65. Drones at 500 a pop? You're out of your mind. I get upselling, but still. Alright, that's what we're dealing with. Charging a little bit extra. I don't mind charging a little bit extra. I mind the big charges. Fuck. I forgot to put the stainless bottles inside the machine. It's okay, we gotta pass by there anyway. Do we really want to land and go through that process again? Yeah, we want to be as light as possible.
Undocking authorized. Safe travels, pilot.
It is a slow burn. Which means I could do stuff like this and just immediately get there. Okay. That was one hell of an upgrade. I need 27 more of those stainless steel. Sorry, distracted by wreck hunting. Oh, you're fine. I too am somewhat distracted. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we only need to do it twice, but 1. Nope, more than twice. Yep, I was right, 7. I put on 2 medium solar arrays, so now I'm super quick and super powerful. What's it gonna take to make another warehouse? Storage. Warehouse. 50 metal sheets, 4 beams, 20 concrete. Okay. Stainless steel bottles for sulfuric acid. I wonder how this is doing. Oh, it made everything. Okay. What did I need again? Concrete. Steel beams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't tell me that was all the stainless steel plates. Yeah, it was. Oh, dang it. How many does it take to make a bottle? 2. That makes sense. Eight concrete. 4 plates. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three. Shit, I didn't count on that. Oh yeah. And we need some concrete. I don't know if we have any left. Fuck. Really? Oh. He used it all up? No, yeah, we did. Fuck, we're gonna need that as well. Alright, so make everything else. Needed 4 aluminum. Alright, that is my fault. I underestimated how many was needed. Alright, let's go make that steel sheet and then go on our quest to get other shit. Oh, we got some silicate right here. Sweet. 8. We need 5. Let's take 2, 20, and then 2 more of these. And we should be happy. Hell yeah. What the fuck? You shitball. Do you want it next to the other one? Yeah, fuck it. Alright, we need to get sulfur. First, let's empty up. Too many buttons. Yeah, they weigh 0.1. These weigh 1 each. Put them in. These weigh nothing. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're gonna have to plot our own course. We're going to Zomix. Yeah, Zomix, Ravala, Rosho. Zomix, Ravala, Rosho. Zomix. Ravala. And Rosho? Rosho. Then we're going to Mossix Xyler. We're gonna try and land in that spot again. See if we can do that one mission. It's on Xyler 1. I want to get to the front side of the planet and then land on top of it, basically. I haven't even seen how good of a recharge it is yet. I know it's up. Where up? I don't know exactly. So we're going to try and land in the middle on the top. Oh, it's not just not on the middle. It is wholly over here somewhere. Excuse us. It's somewhere this way. We'll pick up some on the way, but I don't think I want to go out of my way for it. list of things we need, sulfur's pretty down there. I know we need it for batteries, but without the vanadium, there's no major point in having it. So I'm not terribly worried right now. Mine big coal lumps for rare drop of vanadium. Okay. Next time I see big coal chunks, I'll be sure to slice them up. Yay, I could land this time. I mean, a little far away, but... Uh-oh, did I break it? Nope. But I'll survive. Let's see what blueprint we can find in here. Alright, I'll definitely search for vanadium in the database. But first I need quartz. So I think I'm going to search for quartz. Okay. Is this another jump-in puzzle type thing? Okay, didn't make that jump. Oh, hell yeah. Charted skies. Cost on known paths minus 10%. That sounds awesome. I don't know what thermal paste is. Used to protect extreme conditions. Got it. Thank you. Ooh. Crouch jump for the win. Oh, the warehouse pass. What else is in here? Wrecked hull? Sure. Finding all sorts of shit in here. Came out of there. Take all. Nope, that's not the way out of here. Unidentified foreign objects, unsecured loads. Alright, all the secrets found. Conglomerates. Eris, Ninma, Stellar, Iob. Okay. That's another restricted area. Buddha. No blueprint though. We did get a couple patches. And then first things first, let's look to see if where Great Quartz is. Do we know if there's some on this planet? We know there's coal lumps at blue and purple. We can go to purple, see if we can find a huge coal lump. We'll pop the sulfur while we're here. That looks like a bunch of nighttime stuff. Let's look at that site real quick. I want to find gray quartz. Okay, map. Gray quartz. Whoops. In Strand. Okay. There's none here, supposedly. So we can go to a different sector, which is gonna be, according to the map, YK 800. YK 800. We need to keep in mind how much fuel we have too. First planet's up. Any behind us? No. Okay. Right for the lane mark. You look good through that room. There are 4 or 5 containers in warehouse part. Yeah. It was good finding all those stuff in the warehouse. I love searching warehouses in this game. It's pretty fun. Oh, we found the coal immediately. Any big clumps? Ooh. Big wolf. Oh. Alright, it's good to know that this is here. Dang. Oh, we have some... Oh, this is a hot planet. Let's get off. Took me way too long to realize what was happening. Alright, lasso. Real freaking hot. So we're not doing that one. Alright, what about you? Yeah, we'll go to you first. Look good. Big and small. Oh yeah. The patches we found look pretty good. Generator patch. This module is recycled. No. Power generation plus 10%. Charted skies minus 10%. Okay. No visual landmarks. So up top we go. Is that minus? It is minus. Ooh, there's a shipwreck though. We're going to the shipwreck. I got the black box. It's really what matters. Alright, that's 2 planets. Supposedly. Right there. That's where red is. We're gonna go diving and see if we can find something. No, we want to go this way. There you go. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh. Nope, not what I was hoping. Yeah, we're off. Alright, brassy outcroppings. Alright, we got 2 planets left. Damn, this quest for freaking for gray quartz. I keep wanting to call it graphite, despite me knowing over and over again to call it quartz. But we have an hour and 15 minutes to do it. I'm gonna have to head back with 30 minutes left and just make whatever I can and toss it in. I don't know if this is the landmark or not, but we're gonna hit it. Show 2. Let's look up before we crash. We'll go to green first. Yeah, a lot of sulfur. I'm okay with that. Map. Green's a bit in the dark, but we should be okay. And my health has returned. Get under 2. Nothing? Guess not. Alright, let's go to red. What else is out here? 2 more things that we don't know about. Red will probably have them both. Maybe it's red and blue this time? We'll find out when we get there. I cannot tell how far we are anymore. We're in 18, 17? I don't know. I can't tell. There it is. Quartz, hell yeah. Dang, only 10? I mean, that's fine. Is it just... Alright, we can try yellow. And then, and then blue. Because supposedly, they're at both yellow and blue. So might as well stop by both. Big lump of coal. It's alright, nothing in that one. There is some over here. The idea is to get roughly 20 at planet, maybe more. that way I only have to visit maybe like 5 planets. But the downside is I'm gonna have to find those 5 planets. I might just go back a system and go to the places I know. Okay, and now we can head to Baloo, right? Yep, Baloo. We're going down. That's not the way I want. There we go. Alright, a bunch of gray quartz and sulfur. Ooh, another shipwreck. Hell yeah. Found a bit of quartz. I have 10 structural beams on me for reasons, and 3 steel ingots. Must have found quite a bit. No residences. Hello, I'm Simmons. What's up? Hell yeah. Black box acquired. Where's the actual... There it is. Got a little turned around there. Maybe we'll find all our structural beams and we won't need to make them. That doesn't look normal. Weighted pipe. Ooh, an actual box. Alright. Got bottle of water and some silica. solar cell. And with the power. Nope. Yeah, it's E to gather, not punch. Okay. Got quite a bit of stuff from finding that. From looting that. Alright, what about the rest of this shit? No? Garbo? Garbo. Alright, I guess we're good. Honestly forgot where I was going. Oh, we're going off-world now. That's where we were going. Alright, I think one more planet. That is not a shipwreck you're looking for. Where's the last planet at? Is it just behind this one and I'm flying the wrong way? So 2, lasso 1, lasso 3. There it is, lasso 4. And ate the last planet. Oh. I hope you were satisfied with the last planet, and I hope it didn't have any gray quartz on it. No identical marks that I see. So we're just gonna aim for this pocket right here. Lasso 4. What can we find on this planet? Well, there's stuff on the dark side. Well, there's definitely something we are missing. There's geysers here. Ooh. If I could use one of them. Dumps everywhere. Still nothing? Oh, what are those? Clay? Nope, coal. do we got? Lumps of coal. Is that what was here? No. That's not what was here. Then what was it? I don't think anything else is in the light. You can go for blue and hope for the best. Hope that whatever it is in the light enough. If I'm doing this correctly, we can go right here. Alright, we need to get closer. Let me just hold 6 down. Collecting nothing. How can I tell if my liquid tank's full? How will I know when it's full? I guess I'm just taking these 3 and hoping for the best. Fuel efficiency. Nice. Just minus 10% consumption across the board? Hell yeah. I got data on conglomerates. I don't see if we did pick up any liquid. I don't see where it went to. Open ship interface. Empty. Thank you. Why is it empty? I don't understand. I tried to fill it up. I got an empty tank. I got a fuel hose thing. That's the wrong button. Yeah, small liquid tank. Alright. Connect. And maybe next time we come across a thing, it'll give us it. Was that the sound of it coming into our inventory? Yes, it was. Alright. Alright, let's go to blue. Thank you, that fixed it real quick. Alright, it's time for us to go back to what we know, and after this, and go to Threshold, and just go to the level 1 planets, and get our graphite on the planets. We'll come back here and search these planets and figure out which ones do and which ones don't. So that way, when we're looking for... I said graphite again, didn't I? Quartz. So that way we know where to find quartz whenever we need it. And it might be dark where we're going. I see it. Stop using power. Hell yeah. And it landed right in it, basically. Oh, shit. Well, I got 500. What can we get? Don't drain the batteries. Alright. Well, that could have been avoided a lot simpler. And truly, do you have nothing in here? You do have stuff in here. You have Elmerite. I forgot how much consumption. Yeah, we're gonna need better batteries in order to do this trip. That's fine. We want to head back towards this and go to Volus. Which uni has? You do. Volus 2. Boing. Already been to that restricted area. I wonder if it's gonna get wiped off by itself or not. Maybe next time. Alright, I'm gonna test this and run to the restroom, even though every time I've heard somebody doing this, it has not worked out in their favor. I'm gonna attempt it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and hopefully when I get back, I won't have crashed into it. I'll be right back. Yep, flew right by it. How far by it did we go? Not that far. Let me guess, the entrance is on the other side. I hope that doesn't count as damage. Otherwise, that might have fucked our ship up a little bit. Nothing here. Turn around. It did fuck up our... Nope. That time I crashed into the ground is what fucked us up. Take off. Valis 2. Here's where we're headed. Valis 2. Let's double check. Yep, Valis 2. We gotta land on the bottom side of the planet. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised Red didn't have it on this one. Bottom of the planet it is. No, we're slowly overheating. That's the counter to us just flying at full speed. Is that it? Hurts. Is this it? This might be it. It's worth checking out. Yep, that's it, alright. Did they turn me around? What the... Where am I? Oh, I was going the right way. Ooh, not a lot here at this site. Going straight to blue. At 10.9 NPS a second. We boost, we get up to 15. For the foreseeable future. Boom, boom, boom. Various outcroppings. Iron Bong Hut. I mean, not the worst name in the world. Now, the risk. of cloud coverage. Ooh, almost flew right into them. Alright. Any more? Nope. Alright. Which star system am I going to next? Yeah, it was only on blue and gray. Alright. Alright. So I guess one. Cygus. Is it red and blue? Red's on the top, blue's on the bottom. I think this is red. This might be where red is. Shit, I can't. Nope, that's not where red is. Red will be over to the left more. I wonder. Can you just skate the planet a little bit without falling onto it? There it is. Nope, no quartz over there. Excuse me? Map. Well, we got a long way to go. That's fine. Whoa, another ship. We're doing good so far. Not overheating just yet. No, nothing. Nothing. I mean, stuff, but nothing we need just yet. Ooh. So somewhere right here. fuck? It's not that way, obviously. So it's somewhere this way. $15 experience. Only 140 more to go. That was 5 experience. Some of them are 15, some of them are 5. I don't know. I guess the lower tier, lower it is. One more under 10. And another one under 2. All right. Jesus, got a bunch of shit right there. Oh. That's everything. Alright, off to the next. Well, we can skip Taco. It is Sussex 2. Alright, this is gonna have to be our last planet. Then we're gonna have to go back and make whatever with whatever we got. How much did we get? Ports 60. Alright, we're just gonna have to use what we have back at the base as well. Which is fine. And which side of this planet do we want to land on? That's not it. The top side. I'm like, there's Sussex 3. I'm like, why does it look like we're about to hit a different planet? Top side. I think I see one of them. And they're both like shit blue spots on top of the map. On top of the planet. So we're going for this first shit blue spot. Hot entries. Pew pew pew. Alright, we're going to blue now. Got everything from this that we could. Hey, there's still more on the way. Good, good. Glad to see it. What? There's more. There's even more over here. Secret quartz. Spun the camera a little too hard that time. There we go. Do we have time to get this one? Not really. I'm determined to see if it gives 5 or 15. This one's probably 5 again. The one I got in this tier 3 sector was 15. Alright, we're gonna be on the edge. Alright, that one gave 15. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Oh, we're too far down. Alright, where do we gotta go? Yanis, Scats, Miris, Zomix, and Zesax. Let's keep going up. Get away from the planet first. Yanis. Skates, cats, skates, Scottes. Scatius. So far down, I have to scroll like 3 times just to get it on my screen. And then we always spin almost 360. Need to land and get to Macon. I guess you finished. Yep. Good. 92. How many do we need? Math. 1149. Alright, yeah, we need about 107 of them. So when we get to 107, we're just gonna go make them. I have confidence that all of this will make before the time's up. We have 22 minutes. Ugh. $80, less than 80, almost 75. It took us a minute to do about 20, maybe less. Probably less, to be honest. We're gonna be pushing it here. Nope. 20 minutes. I don't know if this is going to be done in 20 minutes, which is kind of upsetting. Yeah, there's no way it's going to be ready in 20 minutes. At least I don't think so. Not unless microchips and whatchamacallit make a lot quicker than I remember. This alone might take the fucking 20 minutes. That's unfortunate. We could use the money and the reputation. Nah, it's alright. I'm gonna make them anyway. They'll come in handy one way or another. We're about halfway. It's unfortunate, but it's alright. At least we're making him. He'll get put to use. Ugh. Only need about 34, 6 more. And we can make them. Easier said than done. Depending on how long it is. If we have 5 minutes left, we'll fly there. If we have less than 5 minutes, I'm just going to teleport there. Take the bus. It'll cost quite a bit of money, but it'll be alright. We'll make it back. Oh, we're at 73. If we do make it, it'll be real close. Almost at 80. Then it'll be 24 to go. Right now we need 25. 24. Needs to get done quickly, very quickly. We're almost at 85. It's gonna be a buzzer beater of a thing. Of a turn in. So thrilling. Zissex 3. Alright, now we need 17 more. We're going to be cutting it close. This one we could finish, it looks like any time, so I'm not too worried about it. That one I was worried about. And it's alright. We're going to have a new one in 2 hours and 13 minutes anyway. So unless this can flash make in the next 13 minutes. Which, it took 10 minutes to get the 100 out of it. And it didn't even start from 0. So, maybe. But it's taking a real long time to make these last, what, 20? If only I could do both. Then we need 8 more. $12 minutes left. Five more. Only 3 more. Oh boy, this is just as long. Yeah, we're never gonna make it through 100 of these. I mean, who knows? This might surprise me. I mean, I doubt it. We have 10 minutes. More like 9. We're gonna try. No, because then, even then, how long does it take to make microchips? This might actually be doable. Might. Like I said, it's gonna be a buzzer beater to get it made in time. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. About 8 seconds per. Only have to do it 86 more times. I don't know if it's worth doing trying to make this, but I'm going to try. I still have 6-7 minutes left. If this can finish in the next 2 minutes, then I'll try it. If not, then we're just gonna check how much it is to buy them. I'd have to go. I definitely don't have enough. How much is the bus to Halcyon? It's only $2.96. Take out those. We need to lose some weight. No. How much you need to craft? I need to craft all of these. I need 851. So, the more I could make, because I don't think I could buy 700 worth for cheap. Because I don't have 7K, so even if they did cost 10 a piece, it'd still be a pretty penny. But if I could make 300 in the next, say, 2 or 3 minutes, it'll bring the cost down significantly. No, it's not going to be worth it. I'm not going to have that many chips. And there's no way I'm going to have enough money. Yeah, you need 28 minutes to craft it all. Well, it was a good try. Let's properly empty out our inventory then. Iron, titanium, aluminum, copper. Let's see if we can make nugs with those. Cinnabar. Keep the coal. Keep the silicate. Hematite. The aquamarine. Keep the quartz. Put the pyrite in there. Can we put these shipped? Taking up so much room. We can put some in here. these I'm gonna try and put in here. Not the semiconductors, but everything else should fit. How much do these weigh? 0.5 each? Yeah, that's still a lot. Thermal paste bottle, water bottle. That can go in there. If they have the spare. Ask someone from Corp if they have the spare. No, I don't think. Yeah, nobody's online but me. Microchips. Silicate goes in here. What do I do with my structure beams? The machine shouldn't have stopped, but it did. Nope, I need to smelt whatever can be smelted real quick. Because I have a bunch of random nugs and stuff just taking up room. Yep. Man, if I would have known that, I would have started sooner trying to find me quartz and get that mission done. Instead, I found a bunch of steel. Lesson learned. Ooh, can't fit. And a headlight for some reason in there. Alright, all the other shipwreck parts are put in there. What else can I put in here? Nothing that I would want to put in there, but I do want to put. I'll put these in the guild storage. Yeah, I don't need any of them currently, so I can put them in guild storage. Put the headlight in there. Oh, that is full. Put a headlight in there. may deal in two things, sulfuric acid and water. Packing it up 10 liters at a time. Okay. We need wire. That's what I was meant to do. How many microchips are in there? A lot? We'll say 50. Blah. I did it backwards. Alright, yeah, I believe I do have water on this planet. Nope, I have water on one planet over, and that's where I get my water. But, thank you everybody for being here with me tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna start off with this, but we're gonna end with Project Gorgon. Thank you for being here. It's been a wonderful stream. I hope you guys have a great evening, and love you. Bye.